I'm sorry. It had to be said. I'm sorry. Ow. It's always teaching hours somewhere. You know, you make a good point. Someone eat the cookie? No, no, not me. Let's have a mess without the biscuit. Oh, no. Well, wow, Panda. Wow. Anthony, I think you better, you know, get the hose pipe for Panda. You need to hose him down. Can't believe it, Panda. What's Cactus saying? Drop the biscuit. That's for the glass. Wait. A glass? Jeez. Jeez. A glass? Soft ice then. You know you got that heat wave coming. You probably need the ice. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, Panda. You already feeling the heat wave? Oh, is it really hot over there? You're gonna go out for a bath? Damn, Panda. Panda not even sugarcoating it now. Well, you go enjoy that butt, Panda. Yeah, I don't think I'd survive in your country, Anthony. I would probably just melt and burn. You meant glass equals ass. Sussy Toby. The second you go off that plate, yeah, I'm basically just gonna melt. You know, you just have to get a bucket to collect my remains, Anthony. It's like, you know when you see You know when you see those people that have like pet goldfishes and they put them in like a little like plastic bag and they're holding like this bag of water with a goldfish in? You'd be like that, but with my melted remains. Like, yeah, you know, this is my Kai. Soft ice and Swedish, you know? Soft ice and Swedish? What's that? What does that mean? Oh, fair play, Panda. Panda and Toby. Hey, yo. This is my friend, Melted Keg. You know, just a little bit of melted keg. Keg in liquid form. In Sweden, you eat glass. Why do you eat glass? Oh, enjoy your walk, Panda. You be safe now. Oh, because glass is ice cream. Oh wait, you being sussy cactus? Sussy cactus. Oh, Battle Clocker, hello. Happy salute. What the fuck is this? Wow, it's Sussy Anthony. I can't believe it. Oh no! Eunice just killing everyone. I actually have no control over them. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Still confused though. RNG's your god now. Oh, RNG Jesus, be on my side. Oh, there we go. And RNG Jesus delivered, definitely. that petrified? Is she petrified? Where's Remedy? Remedy... Oh no. Remedy... There we go. Wait. Oh, what? Wait, do I have something for confuse? Oh, in the next update. When will the next update be, Mr. Anton? I can't believe it. Oh, what? What? Just in time. Yo, I'm so excited. I'm really excited for Sumeru. They have one item for every alignment, so it's hard to remember all the names. True, true. It do be hard to remember, to be honest. Nani? Hey, Beto, what's up, Beto? How's it going? Shiro. What's up, Shiro? I see what you mean about this place being harder, B. I think if I would have came here like a couple streams ago, I probably would have just got one shot most of the time. I'm good, Beto. What you been up to? Go check out Shiro, guys. I'm gonna get a singing clip from Shiro.
Daddy! 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 Head, huh? I get head.
Third time's the charm. Sag.
Okay. A praise stream will go well today. Allah Akbar.
Yeah, they really went out with all the themes, dealing status alignment effects on you with their attacks. They did. They did. They did. They're like, you know, we're just gonna throw everything all in here, throw as many, you know, cram it all in, you know. What you finding, bruh? Trying to find some singing clips, bruh.
Bet me. Bet you that moss don't live at the bottom of this.
You been
clear
sleeping a lot?
blue
You
lake?
feeling refreshed,
I'll take that
Mabedo?
whatever wagering this time. You're nuts.
Alright. One last time. Singing clip. No. Sag. Well, just you know. Just you guys know, Shiro got a good singing voice. Along with Toby, you know, Toby and Shiro collab when. Do a little duet. A Genshin player sleeping? That's a new one. What do I do now? Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, Clyde is actually Shiro's dad. People leave to Mona. Oh no. Come back, Clyde. Nope, not fighting that again. Hell no. We barely survived. Oh. Ow.
An Aeon? Merge with Al Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said? How can this be? This can't be happening.
Yeesh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, she can now group heal. Oh boy, are we gonna survive this? Ah, should I be using, just water then B? Oh, so you can just keep pounding your best abilities? Okay, okay. Recharge, oh no. Oh no. Hey, there we go.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
That platypus bear is pooping
Go find out.
money!
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank
The
you.
hole we found was so deep.
Oh my god.
It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Get back! Huh? What?
Up, down the hole she goes.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Ah, you can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Oh,
Anonymous has just donated
Anonymous.
$5.
Thank you.
There be secrets hidden in Kai's depths. Era.
Error. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that.
What's happening?
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyin. I've waited so long. Len.
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me. Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Open your eyes!
Can't believe it.
The end is not far now.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Payne gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go!
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Crimson Spear 2. What's these Crimson Spears?
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Yeah, poor Yuna indeed. So B, what were those spears I got? I'm not being sussy, what's this clip? Man's got that plaid all checkered. He stole the Persona 5 score. Hello Amy, what's up? Illusion so powerful? Yes.
I'm all alone.
The word of cosplay is powerful? Yes.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna!
Beantail bonus. Oh, okay, B, okay. But yeah, that cutscene was so, like... I don't know, it looks so good, the details. Like, that was a really good CGI cutscene.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
that's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len! Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira!
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Or Yuna, click on stuff, that's why I typed that. Oh, okay, so I was meant to interact with stuff B back then. You can watch Spears by talking to Shinra. Delta, hello Delta. How's it going? People arrive in sit. Guys, if you haven't already, also go check out Delta as well. An awesome variety streamer who does lots of Genshin and Elden Ring.
Ooh, a box. My favorite type. The one with hinges.
I love that the boxes have hinges. How's it going, Delta? What have you been up to? I hope you're doing well.
Uni! Uni!
Yeah?
You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
Just how work definitely working. You know exactly, you know, you're working, you know. But yeah, I hope work's going well. Do you have a long shift today?
Thank you.
Oh, that emote. I mean, you know, you're doing some kind of work. You know, you made an effort to turn up to work. You know, that's work. Where is Pain? I'm almost 2 hours in so far, and haven't done anything yet. Oh, okay. Almost 2 hours and you haven't done much. You know, you're giving them your time. That's the important thing. But you know, I hope you have a great shift though. I'm definitely working as well. You know, what your bosses don't know, it won't hurt them. Oh, okay, Toby. Guys, also go check out Tobejack. Thank you again for popping by, Toby. I really appreciate you popping by. I miss you. We gotta play some games sometime. It's been like it's been like the hottest minute since we played anything together. So definitely gotta play some stuff sometime. But when you got some free time, just let me know and we can maybe arrange something to play. Oh.
Oh no! I don't have any balance. Yes!
Fun fact, but that clip actually appeared on like a Tops clip compilation on YouTube. I showed up, that's enough. Exactly, Delta. You know, you showed up. You know, you put effort into waking up, getting dressed, going to where you work, and you know, they should be grateful for that. Same with you, B. Yeah, that was crazy, Toby. That was crazy. It's such a great clip, though. I feel bad for her, though. Was she badly injured, or is she okay? I don't think she was too her after that, was she? Yeah, you got her good. Ah, you say she's somewhere on the ship. She was okay, didn't get hurt? Okay, good. Which is crazy how far she went. You know, I guess it just goes to show how immersive that VR headset is. Ah, there she is. Ah, Jesus, he...
They gave me these.
They say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's all right. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
Ugh, we Pimo.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings.
Always a possibility.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
Okay, no worries. Enjoy your food, B.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right? Yeah.
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Offline, Kahoot!
Yet fru you gatwi, Yenret.
What?
Yuna!
I hate to interrupt, but Spira's falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see. Why don't you...
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
Well, that's Killicaport for you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand, but until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
Someone threw the comm sphere into the sea.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. I overheard some priests talking a little while ago.
That voice is so familiar.
They said, in times like these, we have no choice but to seek the High Summoner's aid.
But what do they think I can do?
Well, if the Gull Wings were on our side, I'm sure we'd be saying the same thing. This is just between you and me, but the Youth League fell to pieces the moment Nuge disappeared. Both groups are getting what they deserve for relying too much on their leaders.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Oh, hi back. How's the walk, Panda?
What? What?
Wait, is it really hot over there?
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. Spirit's 3 leading. If I was one of their followers,
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose.
It's colder than most days. If it's a hot day, you can't even step outside the house.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Who knows? You heard what Barreleye said. Vegnagun activates when it senses hostility. If they try to get near it, it's likely to become even more dangerous.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack! Drag kick drak yuna dritgoof. Alrighty, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna singing and dancing.
Great idea!
I can handle the techie stuff.
Hang on! I know. I bet Togway would help.
where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gull Wings?
Move out!
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
It's crazy that 35 is cold, considered cold. It's like 35 now and I'm melting. Actually, yes, 35, yeah.
What?
stop crying. Can you help?
Oh,
Drink coffee.
Neon,
This
thank you
is
for the
great.
coffee.
See, this isn't so bad. There he goes again.
Nothing's changed here. You should hear the latest crazy rumor. They're accusing New Yevon of assembling an attack force inside the temple complex. They must have forgotten that they control the only road to the temple.
Thank you, Neon.
See those kids? Their sister is in the temple too, and they haven't been able to see her.
I hope the balloons reach the temple.
They will.
How's it going, Neon? What you been up to? Hey, welcome back, B. The cats are screaming at me to feed them. Are they all good now? Was taking a break, so I thought I might watch some streams. Hey, what you up to today, Neon? You got a busy day today?
The conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation?
I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waves.
You're studying like every other day?
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
Yeah, not too bad actually, Neon. Just trying to survive in this heat.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
It won't connect.
But yeah, it's really rough. We're getting like a heat wave right now. Hang in there. Thank you. I'll try.
It won't connect.
something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone Machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking at such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter? I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me. With that,
Need leg pics. Oh, IMU, hello, hello, hello. What is this sussy clip?
Choose a pic of Kai's legs or Zhongli's ass mousepad. Kai's legs.
Hey yo.
A blink. I made this choice without blinking, bro.
She didn't even hesitate. Hey yo.
In a heartbeat.
Hey yo.
Does I appreciate that? Yo, get you a guy like Cactus here, a smooth talker, guys. I have a weak spot for flame broiled deliciousness. Plus, meat is not just a snack. Damn, guys. Y'all making me feel lucky today. All I'm saying is, if the world went to cannibalism, Neri wouldn't.
Choice must be brown. That's true. There was no hesitation in that.
You bitch!
Your legs are friends. Well, you know, I guess they're all friends. The Nay has spoken.
Ow, ow, ow. I can't attack that. Ow! Fucking move! Oh my god, my joystick is like all fucked, guys. Woo! Wow! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I might want to die actually to check if I... Actually, let me die. Because I feel like I didn't pick up all of the... Oh, but I think I would just start at the cutscene. Nah, never mind then. still died. Oh my god, did you hi? The dance was amazing, guys. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of the dance. Guys, I don't know, man. I did some weird shit to pull Zhongli. Like, at first it started as a joke, but I'm not sure, like, halfway through.
Oh, what's up, Neon?
Sure.
What'd you come across?
I was just, like, kidding, right? But then, like, I was just like, I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure it was a joke anymore. Kai, we know what you did with that. Kai, please send us leg pics. I really want the pictures of Kai's legs. Guys, go tell Kai right now that I want his leg pics. If nothing else, she could give you chicken-sized meals every 9 months.
When's your birthday? My birthday's in June. Yeah, it's passed a while ago. What did you have in mind, Mr. Neon? 23rd. Yeah. Why'd you ask? Yeah, we had that birthday stream, yeah. What did you discover, Neon? What? No way. No way, really? Yo, that is insane. Let's go, Neon, birthday twins. That's crazy. You're not kidding? Sheesh. So you are officially my birthday twin. Did you have a good birthday when it was your birthday? I did, yeah, we actually did a birthday stream where we played like community games. It was a lot of fun. Oh, you went out for a bit? Nice. Man, that's crazy, that's the exact same day. Oh, I'm your first birthday twin. You know, there's actually quite a few celebrities that has the same birthday as us. Yeah, special day indeed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, you haven't? Oh wow. It's actually the opposite for me. I've actually come across quite a lot of people who's also June babies. I know a lot of people whose birthday's in December. And there's actually quite a few people who I know who actually shares like same birthdays as my sisters. It's like, I think Toby shares the same birthday as one of my sisters, and I think Naren... No, Naren doesn't share the same birthday as one of my sisters, but it's either a few days before or after. one of my sister's birthday. Sisters? Yeah, I've got sisters. I've got siblings. Yeah, and yeah, I don't think they're in the same day as one of my sisters, but her birthday is very close to one of them. So yeah, December gets pretty pricey for our family. You know, you got birthday, then you got Christmas, and like the birthdays are kind of like Christmas is kind of like in between the birthdays, so you've got a lot of birthday presents and then a lot of Christmas presents to buy for like 2 sets of people. Elden brother. How many do you have? I have 3 sisters. Are you the evil big brother or the good big brother? I'd say... Oh, I wouldn't say evil. I'd say when I was younger, I probably was a little shit. Because, you know, when you're younger, you don't tend to... Like, I mean, you get on with your siblings, but, you know, you kind of, like, tease each other, you know, fight each other a lot. So growing up, you know, we were little shits to each other, but as we've gotten older, you know, we're kind of like, you know, we get on really well together now. And welcome in, Arthur. How's it going, Arthur? Just give one of them one gift on Christmas and call it their birthday gift as well. No, fight. F-I-G-H-T, fight. Fight. What the heck, Panda? Yeah, what the hell, Panda? Panda thinking I'm straight up just biting people. What's up, B? They're almost animals. No.
Kina kadek linivo, bitfena runtek draven drana. Uvluinka fina funia drigipul et sitchik. Pifatu tatu tank kuda drek tuka. Fadrega gwinof. Dridek dral bedefio.
They speak in Spanish? No, they've got their own language. It's called Albert. Hey yo, Rebirth. Hey yo. Let's go. You know, Becca's not around, so I think that could be okay. But guys, if you haven't already, go check out the Rebirth. Give him some love. Ooh, Star Citizen. I've never heard of that one.
Maid cosplay? Nice. We need hottie cosplay. John, you'll fucking wear the maid costume and the cat ears. Come here, alright? Look me in the eyes. You're gonna wear that cosplay, and you'll wear it good. You'll wear it good, I'm just...
Hey yo, maid cosplay. You told an AO for that.
How could you let one of the League members sneak in? They're probably planning an attack right now. Do your jobs.
League players threatening Final Fantasy World 2. You know. Genshin players are the new League players. Genshin is gambling addiction, League is something else.
Hey, Kamari! I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimari cannot. Elder Kimari have duty. Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song. Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kamari.
You good chat. Elden Kamari, yeah, you got a little upgrades. You got a little promotion. Do you play League yourself, Neon? You played the tutorial? Was that it? Oh no, it's not too bad. Kind of. Would you ever give it another try?
Maybe grudge melt away here.
Those springs are the best, you have to keep watching? Oh, okay, okay. I don't want to endanger my life. It all makes sense. I mean, not hate speech. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess it can get pretty toxic depending on who you play with. Like, you know, we played with like some people, or even like random people who have just been, you know, generally nice and supportive. And then you get that like one or two toxic player who's just like yelling at you in the League chat. Yeah, true, true. I'll just keep leaving and rewatching. We'll never end at those hot springs. Shh, don't expose me, Rebirth. I'm just giving you what you wanted to see. You prefer playing them by yourself? That's understandable. I can understand that. He is Kai's out. No, no. Wait, is that a cactus there?
Here of all places.
What? I can't believe it. Where did you get boba tea from yesterday? Oh, I'll give you the link in a bit, Sums. Are you gonna order from them again? Oh, you love them. So that's a cactus. Wait, what? Some kind of penguin.
Ah, that really hit the spot. Hubba, hubba. Boom. Owie, owie.
Don't worry about it, Neon. Oh, don't worry about it, Sums. I'm glad he liked it. Are you gonna? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of tempted to order, you know, some more myself because holy crap, it is so hot right now.
What's this?
What the?
What? What did I witness? Oh no, hot springs are under siege. Oh no. Hey, can someone do me a favor? Can someone clip that and then post it in the Discord and tag Genshin Impact player? Oh, that was so good. The that thing we just experienced, all those blue, the little blue Smurf things in the hot springs. Could someone clip that? I'm posting the Discord and tag Genshin Impact player. Oh, that's so good. If you can't find it, Panda, what you can do is you can click onto my profile, not the stream, and then you can click on the VOD and just kind of go back a little bit. Oh, yes please, Neon. Oh no, hot springs, we are under siege. We are under siege. That reminds me of this one. Let me get it for you guys. And
Oh no, bandits, we are under siege.
oh, thank you, Panda. I'm just dying.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
What did I witness? Oh no, hot springs are under siege. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clips, guys.
What the?
One the Jurassic Park. Oh, hello, Ben. What? What did I witness? Oh no, hot springs are under siege.
This it?
Oh no. Hey. Hello, Breeze. Finally, something normal. I don't know what you mean, Neon. Oh, there's still more.
Buddy!
That felt good. So, where to, kids?
What? What?
Wanna check?
Nanny? Oh no, backache. We are under siege. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Summer. Did she have fun? You think there's more?
Welcome to Walkers.
Welcome to Walkers. Welcome to Walkers. Welcome to Walkers. I think I'm onto something.
I think you're not.
That felt good. What felt good, Panda? Your last brain cell just died.
How's life treating you, Isaru?
Same as always.
Egg is too far gone. Wait,
With you,
what have I
it's
done,
always
Panda?
Same as always, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a sphere hunter now.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset? Do I have an asset too? Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Rhoda, may I have a word with you?
What?
Jeez. Other people can tell you what your assets are, don't judge. I know, B. That's a good top 10. You know how you do have a habit of repeating some actions in games like wow, 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 and Assassin's Creed? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, but in this case, Panda, B is telling me to repeat this. Wait.
You heard what Klasko's doing these days?
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
Wait, what's this clip? That felt good.
Buddy!
That felt good.
This like I was this like caught me off guard. Repeat D's nuts. So I thought you were doing that, but it was actually the clip playing in the background on another tab. All this time, Panda. I can't believe it. Alright, we'll do it one last time and then we'll move on with the story. Aw, cute kitty. Look at the little kit. Look at the little cat. Little kitty cat.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable.
I have seen enough.
Care to hear about it?
Wait, is that even a cat? I don't know. Oh, it's a... Monk cat? Monk cat? How much more is that, B? Okay, we'll do one last one. One last one. One last one.
If only I had a chocobo.
Oh, 2 or 3? Okay, if there's only 2 or 3, I guess we can. Wait, were you on together?
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days, you know? Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid, if you know what I mean.
Just whose side are you on, anyway? You're not so young yourself, Missy.
Wow.
About time you started acting your age.
Sid. I bet we could start quite a business here at the Springs.
We'll make a fortune. We can finally rebuild home.
Why build a home the Elbed no longer need?
What in tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all
Hey,
that
it's Sandy. What in tarnation?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Rian.
Listen, Sid. It might be cliche, but times really are changing. Even if you rebuilt home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
Horses. Glasgow breaking the 4-4. Does that look mighty familiar to you? Could you... the floating bald head? Could you refresh my memory? Oh my god.
If only I had a
Yo, we actually did that at the same time. What?
If only I had a
It's just Sid's head floating around in the box. Oh, so every time you see like a thing, it's all just Sid. Right, last time.
My. It's just no fun all alone.
Your cheeks are aching. These are so good. Check if this is an extra one. No, I think that's all of them. There you go, Neon. We watched every single one of them. Tries camo in Hot Springs if they remake the game a few decades later. How was that experience? It was pretty good, B. Some stuff pretty cursed, but for the most part it was really fun.
Yikes!
As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Find Tobley and enlist him with the help of producing Yuna's concert. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a quick drink, so I'll be right back a moment. Okay, I'm back. Had to help with groceries. Someone with the game capture. Nutty. What? I hate when it does this. Why is the game capture not working? So refresh. Properties. Oh, Neon, thank you for the look. I appreciate that. Guess we're using this then.
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Huh? Aha! There you are!
Oh, B! Thank you for the hydration.
Where'd he go?
Oh, did you take any pictures of that pudding? That sounds so good. Yeah, share pictures if you have any. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, do it. Sticky toffee pudding's so good.
Kiss me. What a nuisance.
Done, Uwu. What? No, no way. That looks so freaking good. What? No, that looks too fancy to be sticky toffee pudding. And that looks so good. Where did you get that from? I'm guessing that's in a restaurant. Damn, that looks so good. Damn. You know, the biggest crime B is not saving that for me. Damn, that looks good. It was pretty fancy. It was a pretty fancy restaurant, an Australian specialty. Damn. Damn, that looks so good. The Brits put the whole Britussi into its masterpiece. So I'm guessing you're from Australia then. Damn. And also, you know, happy anniversary to you and your girlfriend. I hope you guys had an awesome day when you celebrated. I can already tell you had some real good food. Like, holy crap. That looks so good. It looks so fancy as well. Damn. When you said you had sticky toffee pudding, I wasn't expecting it to be that fancy. Because you know sticky toffee pudding, you know, like it's good, but it's just, you know, it's sticky toffee pudding, but that's you know, that's taking it to the another level. Australia doesn't exist. My apologies, Afa. And also, how's it going, Afa? I hope you're doing well. I may have eaten most of it because my raging sweet tooth. The fruits really balance the sweetness of the toffee pudding. Yeah, like I've never seen anyone have like fruits with sticky toffee pudding, but I can see why that would balance it. Damn, I want pudding now.
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like that? I'm beat. We can't keep up. Come back here, you beak-faced fraud!
Nanny. I can't stop thinking about it. Pudding is so yummy, fairly simple but in principle, but I just know it hits the right spot for you guys. Yeah, it does, it does. Like damn, that genuinely looks really good. Like I kind of want to eat that right now, to be honest. Damn. So you had that for dessert. What did you like have for your main? It kind of looked like you had steak in the picture. I should probably warn you guys, I'm drinking soda right now, so I probably might, you know.
Kiss me.
Oh, we don't have a burp command, but maybe one day. Oh, Nate had that real big burp. Like, she, like in that burp command, she was actually surprised by how loud she burped.
Worm.
Ubu's become.
Kiss me.
Chin up, eyes forward.
I'm a dumbass, I just realized I was healing it. With the fire. So let me try ice. Oh. Hey yo, I can bring people back to life now. Perfect.
Chin up, eyes forward.
I didn't know Yuna was American. Welcome back, Neon. Yeah, we had steak. That one was also incredible. Came with mashed potatoes and whole grain mustard. We had salad and chicken pate for starters. Oh, that sounds so good. We don't eat a lot of red meat, so we're really gorged on that dinner. I can... damn, I don't blame you. That sounds so good. Damn. You know, you're making me hungry right now. It's like... yeah, it's almost like 6 PM. So after stream, I'll go eat some food. But like, you're making me so hungry.
Piece of cake? Where's the fun in that?
The chief is not. The chief is not present. Work is slow today. Without Chief Tobley, there is nothing for us to do, yes? Wait, so Yuna is finding her totally real friend that existed, right? I think so. She's basically looking for someone who
He must still be on the south bank.
who went missing.
Not a good look.
Oh, yes, sir.
Like she thought he didn't exist, but he did. We're just trying to find him. I'm having some tea and junk food, crisps right now. It made me think back to that dinner. Oh, what flavor crisps do you have? Oh no, I didn't mean to start a new one. Oh well. Yeah, we're halfway through the game. At least percentage-wise. Wait, so where are we meant to go? Oh, English breakfast is good. Oh, Lay's, yeah, I love those. Do you have like the baked ones there as well? Those are really good. The baked chips. Do I just wait here then? I think I've seen those but never grabbed them, just stuck to classics and salt and vinegar ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, salt and vinegar is really good. Salt and vinegar is good. Yeah, if you ever get the chance to try them out, they are really good.
Yuna, marimas.
How was that little shit so fast? Okay. I was just checking if there was like go away. Yeah, I was just checking if there's like a little machine we could use to drive there, but I guess not.
He says Tobley crossed the Moonflow.
Follow on, Shoopaf, yes? Shoop? Right. Shoopaf's waiting. Rides the Shoopaf. All aboard! Rides Shoop.
Ah, he has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed into one of them trees, do you?
You're gonna kill!
Chin up, eyes forward.
So many people trying to fight us. Better out than in. That's all I say, Shrek. Oh, yo, Shrek was a classic. Shrek was a classic. Oh no. The heck is this? It's all ogre once the Shrek references starts. It's all ogre now. How's work going, Delta and B? Somebody wants to okay, them's the breaks.
I'm gonna miss you.
As you can clearly see, work is very good since I'm very active in chat. Damn, pain in her Ningguang era. Yes, yes.
Always at your service.
I spent the last 30 minutes swooping the same spot. Oh no. Is it that boring at work, or was there like a lot of miss? Really boring and slow? Oh no. I hope work picks up again.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Brother's orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Those blue guys are so good. You scored the... Oh, we got an garment grid. The black tabard.
We're over the calmlands now. We ready to go?
Grab everyone you see. We do not want anyone in Spiritu Mystis. Leave it to us.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
Oh my god. There they go.
You've got guts.
Alright, next stop.
What are you up to?
A project. I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage.
Use that audio before you be right back. Or could you be back in a jiff, sister? Could you clip that then, B? And then I can save that clip.
We're still picking up lots of waves through their comm spheres.
Is this the Blue Man group? Yes.
All the Hypello.
Tune, baby, to the concert grounds.
Okay. Thanks for the clip. Let's see this clip.
Be back in a jiffy, sister. Be back in a jiffy, sister.
So good. So good.
Rehearsal starting.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
Hey, yo.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing? Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it.
Oh,
I
she-
can hear it echoing inside.
All she did was hum.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Thinking, I know Delta. I know. Like, what was that? It's like, hey Delta, I'm gonna sing a beautiful song for you, Delta, okay? This is the heartwarming song, you're gonna be in tears, okay? See, there you go, you're welcome.
What can I do for you? Sleep.
Oh, your emotes are so good.
We're open.
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectator tours.
Pre-concert Hurtfest time.
Cactus, thank you, hydration. Sounds so weird. They do. I love their accent.
Leave it to me.
Like, listen to this Delta.
Oh no, bandits, we are under siege.
Worm.
Darkness is not my enemy.
Alms for the poor.
Prepare for a phantasmagoria panoply of magical power. Your abilities will be mine.
I'm gonna make food, my friend, but you know I'm here dropping a lurk for you. Hey Jazzy, hello Jazzy. Thank you for the lurk. Go enjoy your food. What are you eating? Oh, what to drop all this? Does not sound worried about the bandits at all, nah. Yeah. Oh no, bandits, we are under siege. Go check out the Jazzy Guys awesome ride stream. You playing Minecraft?
I will love you always.
How was
I've
Minecraft?
Never done a favor for anyone. So why would I start now, bitch? Fuck your wife.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll let her in. Why not? I like this guy. I actually really like this guy. So.
Oh, what game is
in.
this?
I'll put my job on the line.
you think I'm after?
Jabba, hello Jab. Is this a Kai stream? I haven't been here for a long time. Yeah, we didn't stream for good couple of days, but we back. How's it going, Jabs? Going smooth? Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Child's play.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Jabs. Actually, the bandit clip sounds like from old Circle game. Ooh, I don't know who that is. Let me see. Oh, hello, Daddy. Welcome in. Unfortunately, you are maidenless. Let me turn down the audio in this game. Oh, abusive.
For the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
It's still quiet. I'm not sure if it's quiet for you guys.
Oh yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
You know what? I kind of hear it. I kind of hear it.
They ask you how you are.
I kind of, yeah. Get paid. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Unfortunately, you are maidenless. Let me see. Elden. Let's say who he's he voices him. Voiced by Pip Torrens. Oh, he's on Netflix, The Crown. If anyone watches that, then he's in The Crown. So Elden Ring. Oh, he's in Preacher as well. mark this down there. So the game came out in like 2002, I believe. No, it's not him. It's not him. But it does sound familiar. But he is the curator in the in Man of Medan, House of Ashes, and Little Hope. Not the guy from Final Fantasy, but the Elden Ring guy. Oh, you've watched The Crown? Do you like The Crown? And yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? What have you been up to?
Hi there.
This is the part where you get hurt.
This one's just for you. Anything goes for Gun Mage Yuna.
Hey, Comfy, what's up, Comfy? How's it going? 24? Not too bad, not too bad.
Oh no, bandit!
Oh, Nay! Hello, Nay!
You got it?
No, I was gonna raid you, Nay. But thank you for the raid. How was stream, Nay? How was Near Automata? Near? How was Near? What did you get up to in Near? How was stream? Let me get you a shout out. Guys, if you haven't already, go check out Nay Automata. She's an awesome variety streamer who's currently playing Nier. But she also has plans to play Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, Valorant. I'm not sure. Would you stream Valorant? Because that could be pretty fun. You really enjoying it so far? Are you doing DLC or are you doing like a replay of it? So I'm a little bit confused with that game.
God, you shit! You shit! I trusted you.
Yeah, let's get some more shoutouts tonight.
Dog, go! Bah. Oh shit! Yeah, go attack the guy. Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Do I have to defeat the things first? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! Bah! 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 Oh my god! My health! My health!
I can't see the book. Wait, why is my light red color? Oh no, that's the door is red color, not my light red color.
Oh, welcome in, Dan. How's it going?
So be the will of God. So I need to make him come out first, then I can exorcise him.
Oh, I can get you. Boop. Oh, hot. Oh.
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 King hair.
Maybe it's taking a dump. Darius has gifted a sub to _art15.
I remember. So I remember when you were setting up that stream, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna have all these spooky sound effects. I'm gonna be honest now, I don't think I've ever seen you do any scary sound effects since that
That's
stream.
where she stores a coke. It's a flawless operation, really. Bio coke producer. Cock. Oh my god. Bio coke producer, right? I gots to go, guys. I gots to go. Oh no.
Oh, was that when you met Nate for the first time during Phasmo? And you tested the scary parts? Yeah. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen you play Phasmo again after that stream. I think you maybe might have played it like once or twice afterwards, but I think that was like the one and only time I've seen you play Phasmo. Yeah, someone gave me a gift sub and she screamed from it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna need to scream more often. That was enough spook. Sure, yeah, that's enough spook for today. Yeah, and I think like apart from Resident Evil, which I guess Resident Evil has horror elements, but I feel like Resident Evil was kind of like more action. Well, I mean, there's action horror, but like sometimes the action seems to be more than the horror. At least like mid to late game. But apart from that, the only other horror game I've seen you play was I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of it, but I know the game. Like it's in my head, but I don't know the name of it. But yeah, it's the only horror game I've seen you stream. I think I did like 2 more Phasmo streams and then no more. I need to do Resident Evil 8 in VR. Oh, let me know what the VR's like. Layers of Fear, that's it. That's it. Layers of Fear, yes. Yeah. However, the new Outlast, I'm not sure if you played Outlast before, but the newest one, I'm not sure whenever it's going to come out, but the newest one is going to have 4-player co-op. So when it comes out, maybe we can all get together and play it. Because I feel like horror games, like if you can play horror games in co-op, and you're all kind of like together, it's not as bad. But when you kind of like split up, that's when the fear kicks in. Not a fun time. Oh yeah, I could never play a horror game in VR. That would be too spooky. So props to you, Hero. Yeah, let's get some more Nay clips. Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh no. No, hell no.
Finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of Is this how you like it? How about this?
What's going on?
Maybe this.
What's going on? What?
What? You know what? Final Fantasy, I'm noticing Final Fantasy loves their massage like gameplay, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna say too much, but all I'm gonna say, hey babe, thanks for hydration. All I'm gonna say is there is a similar massage there's a similar massage scene in this game. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Katie, hello. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? And also go check out Bay. And Zamon, hello Zamon. Naren, you turned into Kai again while I was gone. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's welcome to the stream, Zamon. Beep boop. Welcome to the neighborhood. It is me. It's Nay G. Beep beep boop. See Zamon. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's 1 to 4, that game, and there's so much more. Kind of needs to see this one. Clip. I can permit you. I'm not sure if it would work. If not, you can either DM me or Nay to post it. Well, I'll permit you and see if it lets you post the link. Hey, it worked. Okay, perfect. The most kawaii sneeze.
Achoo! Achoo!
Very kawaii.
He stung my leg.
Oh no.
Not directly, but the fucking... the fan blew it back.
The fan was like, no, you don't sneeze on me. Get that shit off me. Take it back. Oh no. You know, yeah, that's a kawaii sneeze. My sneeze is like, I'm not sure if you remember Zorro, but he calls my sneezes machine gun sneezes, because I'm like, achoo, 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 achoo. Sneezing fits are real. We need a yes, Nay, that could be a sound clip. They don't be coming like that anymore. I sneeze like my dad. How did your dad sneeze? Oh, that could be like a bit like sound effect. So when someone like sends you bits, they hear and they go achoo, achoo. Like a Fandom roar. You know, some sneezes do be interesting. Queen Crystal, hello. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a lot of things you know, Nay says or do that could actually really be, that could get turned into sound clips so good. You remember? Yeah, I remember you, Queen. I remember you. It's been a while, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. I have to go. Take care. Have a great stream. No worries, Hero. Guys, go check out Hero. Again, thank you for popping by and coming with the raid, Hero.
Cool.
Hey, Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider. You got debated big time. I've had that happen to me in like, as much as I love Tomb Raider, the amount of times I've just been debated and just died out of nowhere while the game is bugged. Oh, what have you been doing now for work, Queen? That's a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, a lot of good nay clips. It looked like a cutscene. I didn't know how to jump. Yeah, sometimes, like, that's the thing, like sometimes when games do that smooth transition from cutscene to gameplay, sometimes it can really throw you off. I think I know Nay's played God of War, so she can kind of understand how, like, the first part, like when you're in the start screen and you press start, and then like you think it's a cutscene, but no, it's actually gameplay, and you just like standing there, and it's just like, you know, it takes you a good minute to realize you have to actually move. Oh, you're full-time hairstylist now and freelance makeup artist. Oh, okay. How's that been going? I hope business has been really well for you. I'm from Nay's chat, by the way. Welcome in, Katie. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming by with the raid and following. Yeah, I do recognize your name. I think I've seen your name in the Discord and stream a few times. But I appreciate you coming by. Cash flow's been good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Sus? Damn. What? You seen this name? Comfy's 98% sus. 98% sus. And the first thing he does is gamble. You know, I wish the oh, what's the game called? I wish the Quarry was like multiplayer co-op, kind of like how Man of Medan and House of Ashes were, because that game looks really fun. I don't know why it's not in co-op and it's just strictly single player, but yeah. Actually, is it strictly single player? Let me Google, because that could be a fun game to play, like maybe during Halloween or something. The Quarry. Oh wait, the Quarry does have co-op. Oh, but it's just local. Ah, sad. Sus. No, I'm wholesome. I'm wholesome, comfy. Sheesh, 39 centimeters. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, how's Nia going, Nay? Are you doing DLC for it? Or is it main game stuff? Oh, it's okay. It's a bit cold over there, Cactus. It does look like a lot of fun. I really do want to play it. I've been like avoiding stream so far because I don't want to get spoiled. But it looks like a really good game.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
I didn't think I was gonna survive that. I've been looking at Ready or Not to play with some other people. Oh, Ready or Not looks pretty good. Yeah, I've seen a friend play this. It looks so good. wonder how much it is now. Oh, okay, still kind of higher priced, but yeah, this game looks really good. I saw a friend play it on Discord, and I know you have to be like really, really tactical. Like you can play like, I think you can play any style you want, but you do have to be like tactical. And I like how, how like the AI don't seem to be like super dumb, and you've got to kind of really think about what you're doing. But it does look really good. I probably will try it at some point. I'm terrible at shooters now, so it'd be fun to play with other terrible people. If I ever get around to playing it, I'll definitely be down to play that with you, Delta. Because yeah, I do have my eye on that game. It does look super fun. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it does look like a lot of fun. I do want to play it at some point. Yeah. A friend showed me and I was like, yeah, I gotta play this. Probably like when it's like a price drop, I probably might get it. I'll do this just to speed along.
This one's just for you. Just how tough are you?
Guess I'm getting sloppy.
Switch. Hello there, Switch. I see you there. Oh, that's a tiny Kappa. Mini Kappa. Axel. Hello, Axel. Thank you for the shout out, Switch. I'm now Switch. Oh, hello. Hello now, Switch.
After I finish changing this all to gravel, you know, see if I have any more.
I really want to play Minecraft again. I was watching a streamer who's now moved on to Minecraft again, and kind of got me in that Minecraft mood. Apex when?
I've been down. Check out right here.
Fuck, are you serious? Are you actually fucking serious?
Fuck it. Kill everyone. Fuck it.
I can't believe it.
That's how I'm feeling tonight.
Power Wash Simulator, when were you streaming that? Nope. 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 Not fighting that thing again. We barely survived the first time. So how's it going, Switch? How's Ryan liking that cutout? Surely Apex soon. I'd be down, Clyde. Three days CPU lit. I didn't take 3 days to install it. You know, I was doing other things. Oh no, Sag. No, it's not Curse. Go, Baron Bunny. Go, Clyde. Best emote ever.
better?
No. This is why Zhongli's burst is broken. Tidus will be Tidus will be very disappointed. My apologies, Mr. Cloud Llama. Wait, my game's not loading. Let me just reload it. A new CPU? Oh, you got a new CPU? Are you talking about me? I think it's just the game itself being Pepega. That you, Clad. Yeah, it's the game's fault. The game is buggy as shite. Alright, so our last save was... Damn it, I should have saved. Oh wait, I did. Because I got the storm cannon. No save run, no. Show me mercy, Clyde. For what it's worth, the PC upgrade does show. Oh wait, does it really? Does the stream not seem like delayed or buggy or laggy or whatnot? Hello, Daddy. I was in Athena's stream yesterday, so I know exactly what that means. And no, I'm not gonna say that. Because, first of all, there's actually a clip of me saying that in English. And also, I can't speak Japanese, so I won't be able to read that. Athena is, good time to speak it now? No. My Japanese non-existence, no. No. You don't even speak English? What you mean? Axe? Yeah, Buttercup. Buttercup is Athena. You just can't read non-English words. You know, Axe, why don't you know? Kai, you do not need to speak English to say it, Kappa. You just can't read non-English words. Well, you know, Axe, you know. You know. Why don't you read these nuts? Can't, because those balls are non-existent. Wow. Can't believe we just said that. All this time, Axel, and you didn't even tell me. Why'd you wait until now to tell me this, Axel? Too busy with Kenshin. Well, you know, that's not good enough, you know. You've been giving me some false information. I've been thinking that, you know. I've been thinking that I had nuts, but all this time it turns out I don't. You know, so that begs the question, Axel, what the heck is down there then?
This should do the trick.
Top 3 favorite foods. Top 3. Gotta be curry, sushi, and probably pasta. Oh no, Axe. I guess that explains a lot then. I've been thinking that I had nuts, but all this time it turns out I don't. And also, no, why you clip that, Andy? Also, welcome in, Andy. Thank you for the lurk and the clip. How much of that conversation did you hear? Also, did you see the clips in the clip channel? We tagged you in one. Do you know those blue guys that does the oh no, bandits, we are under siege? Well, there was quite a few more scenes with them, and they were so goofy. Your kittens unplugged the Wi-Fi. No.
Level 93. Wait, why was that thing level 93? There.
Welcome back, B. My apologies. I'm sorry to hear that your kittens did such a thing.
Oh my god, it's in sync. Guys, it's in sync. Wait, why isn't my Baron Bunny disappearing? Oh, okay. That's weird.
Mike Bonk. Okay. That's true, it has been a hot minute. Also, let me replay this. I've been thinking that I had nuts, but all this time it turns out I don't. And also... Can't believe it. You baited. What a sussy backer. Bruh.
Somebody? Anybody?
My cats are little shits. Welcome back, B. Those cats do be little shits. But yeah, how's it going, B? I hope you're doing well. It's a slow Monday, surprisingly. It's been pretty chill. Oh, I'm glad it's been pretty chill for you. I think I gotta go buy some stuffs. Who would be the best vendor to buy from? It seems I cannot buy from a vendor. What's itchy? Never heard of that one.
Darkness is a double-edged sword, but what can you do?
Jana.
Shimete Yaru.
Gonna take a long time. Ah, yeah, the boss do be quite tough, to be honest.
Sayonara.
nuisance.
What are you, an Archon? I may as well be.
I failed.
Shadow, hello Shadow, welcome back. How you doing?
Blindfolded.
Go ahead.
What a sussy backer. It's a bit cold today. It does, but you know, cold, it got cold for that split second, you know, I can explain.
Hey, eyes on me! Na 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 na.
Takers keepers.
Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor.
Let's get moving. Na 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 na.
You know what the Brits say, them's the breaks. Oh no. Can't believe it. This boss is so annoying.
Na 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 na. This is a little embarrassing.
I see Shadow, not that sussy.
This is the part where you get hurt.
eyes on me.
Jana.
I don't want to be gangbanged. Stop it. Oh no. Okay.
Na 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 na.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Sussy Backer. Go to your corner. Who or what is Genny? Who?
Worm.
Did you download Name that had a mod on there? Yes.
Brand fireworks.
Even Kai doesn't know. Jen eat these nuts. Moaning and being sussy.
Look at the pretty colors.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Yeah! Where's Kai? I'm here. I was concentrating. I was in like focus mode. Where I lost to the source for a monkey item. Yeah, we got a lot of commands. Monkey. Wait, what is this one? I don't remember this clip. Moaning and being sussy. Of course you wouldn't remember being sussy. I'm never sussy. I don't know what you mean.
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
It's why your pee-pee's so small. It's not small. What? There we go. And do this. And there. So yeah, you know, it's good to be back. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing. Maybe Genshin, maybe Monster Hunter, maybe more of this. Oh wow, okay. What's up, Shadow? Not even gonna go for 6 hours? No. I'm getting hungry now. In this, you know. I'm hungry. You're getting hungry, but hungry don't want to get you. Well, you know, it's what it is. Hungry's just gonna have to accept me. It is what it is, yes. But yeah, thank you for the raid. We had a raid from Nay. Go check out the Nay. Go give her some love. Go check out Cactus. Go check out the Shadow.
Hey, wait, what the fuck? What? What?
And we're gonna go raid Kuroteshi-sama, who's currently playing Genshin Impact. Yeah, we're back tomorrow. I don't know what with. Maybe some more of this, or maybe some Monster Hunter. We're getting quite close to Monster Hunter, the end of Monster Hunter, I think. But also, you know, we can also maybe try and finish.
No space left in inventory for another
Fantasy
Mystic enhancement or.
Just so we've got games that we're finishing. Oh, take care, Kid 4. I appreciate you being here. Don't forget to check out the Discord, guys. Copy and paste these raid messages.
Oh, okay.
If any of you guys are down to play some stuff in the Discord later, let me know. I'll be down.
The one.
I'm gonna go eat some food and then watch an episode of Westworld, because I actually haven't watched it yet. But yeah, go check out Kuro. Copy paste the raid message. See you guys hopefully maybe tomorrow. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the biddies, Anonymous. I'm not sure if Anonymous was the same person who donated, but if you are, thank you for the biddies and the $5 donation. If you're two separate people, then thank you both. Take care, guys, and peace out. Up B, I can't believe it. Bye.